We are now live on YouTube. All right. Here we are back with another live stream. Isleweaver arrives today, man. So once the update comes out, we'll be jumping right into it. Grinding our butts off as I enjoy my bagel over here. I really love bagels, but Jesus Christ, man. Dunkin' Donuts adds so much cream cheese to your bagel. Like, bro, like, look. Can you? I don't even know if you can see, but look at that. You can see that. But just look at all that cream cheese on my bagel, bro. Like, you see the bump out of the hole. You can see that mat of cream cheese they put on my bagel. Like, Jesus. Like, bro. I don't need all that cream cheese. Like, don't get me wrong, I love cream cheese, but not a lot of it. They're trying to give me high cholesterol, like, or something like that. This is like, yeah, it's like coming out, bro. You should like see it right there. It's coming out of the bottom. Like, man. So there is a trailer for the Isleweaver update. That we can go ahead and watch. And go ahead and put it on if nobody's seen it. Oh, they just went live. Rebecca just went live. I was wondering when they're gonna go live. So we'll go ahead and watch this real quick. Before we watch it, hold on. I don't know if this might be copy. Oh, and I just freaking. I don't know if this is gonna be copyright. You know, I don't want to get copyrighted, so if I can't play it, then I won't play it. All right, good enough. Ugh. Too much. Too much. That's nice, bro. That's pretty dope. Oh my god. Ew, bro. Like, look at all that. Oh. Oh my god. I kind of got cream cheese on my desk, bro. Like, bruh. Oh my god. I would never eat at Dunkin' Donuts ever again. This is a hot mess. But the refreshener is good. It's just strawberry with green tea in it. Mm. I was about to say, this is not lagging on my end, right? Yo, your internet weak.
Let's try that again. Refresh, refresh, refresh. All right. If anyone on the team could keep me posted about what's going on with the office internet. All right. All right. We're just gonna play the trailer again. Maybe. Maybe. We are so back. We're good. Test, test, test. Chat. I'm watching you to see if we're back. Refresh, refresh, refresh.
My bad, y'all. I meant to turn it back up after the trailer.
All right. We're gonna begin with a cosmetic interlude. If you don't know, I was gonna make a list. Let me do things in the order. Let me do things in the order that we were going to. First, I added text to let you know that this is a test stream. I think there's basically going to go through like the pillars of this update of like what is Isleweaver. The trailer did a pretty dang good job of that in terms of the new stuff, but there's also a ton of old stuff that's being fixed and improved. So it is bananas. What do you mean, Reb, where are you? I just see Araxia. What do you mean? Okay, so pillar 1, I'm going to talk about the Vor stuff, Captain Vor. We're going to talk about junctions. We're going to talk about... There's a lot. I have the patch notes, so yes. Reb, you can rank up. I know. Well, we'll do that. So this is the Citrine Deluxe skin. This was made by our friends at Sumo, who now for about over a year have been doing a lot of dev support for Warframe. They have an awesome team, and we have been, getting amazing Warframe expansion stuff from working together, which has been great. This is the Aphrodite skin. Aphrodite. Megan is currently on a Greek mythology kick right now. She didn't name this skin, but as far as she's concerned, this is like very aligned with her interest. Now, let's take a look at the Aphrodite skin and the pieces that make it what you see here. Firstly, there is a new ephemera. Do you see that? I don't know how it'll do with Twitch compression, but I think my bitrate is high enough. However, you can see this like glitter. Do you see the glitter? Do you see the glitter? The glitter. You can see the sparkles. Can we get a sparkle check? That's part of the Didima, maybe, ephemera. And then the Signa, which is, I have put it in such a way that it kind of looks like it's blended with her head. But so as you can see here, I've like slotted it up to its lowest offset point on the y-axis. But you can move it down. You can get like a mask effect, and there you go. Beautiful. And that is Citrine Deluxe without color customization. Now we will... What do you mean you can't see? Is there something wrong with my scene? Rebecca, I can't see. Valkyrie Heirloom is not in this update, no. All right.
Oh, I'm going to go ahead
I love that.
and hop into the game while we're also listening on her.
Wait, that was...
Talking.
Yeah, let's just... beautiful. Beautiful. Just a lot of great detail here. The roses, the gemstone, the way they did the transparency here, or translucency rather, is just remarkable. Very, very excited for Citrine fans. And there's also a Citrine augment in this update, which we can take a look at if I can remember what syndicate it's in. I know we talked about it yesterday. Yeah, the skin is just absolutely gorgeous.
I'm going to plug in my headphones so I can hear her.
Oh my goodness.
And then you guys can hear her as well.
Oh my goodness. Very, very, very exciting. Ivara Prime 2. That is a good plan. Can we get a peek at the new Clairvaux augment? Yes, you can look at all of them.
So you guys still should be able to hear her. I can hear her really
Power
good.
Heirloom determined. Kome rolls the dice. Yeah, this is a really stellar skin, and it actually comes
you guys should
with
be good on that.
Heavy scythe skin as well, which is the Rubion. Wait, this is right. You can't really see it. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. See the roses? Kome is not the next heirloom. I said she decides them. Any news on Valkyrie? Yes, it launches today. When Android, we'll have news about that at TennoCon. Oh, okay. So now let's go to someone wanted to see augments. So we will go to augments. Let's take a look at where the augments are. One moment, please. All right. Well, firstly, Valkyr's Swingline augment has been tweaked. That was probably in the dev workshop. Many of her augments have been tweaked for the Valkyr rework, but you can read about that in the patch notes. But there's 4 new augment modes. First, Kullervo, New Loka, and Steel Meridian. So let's take a look at
Hold up, she's looking at the new
Kullervo's.
augments right
We
quick.
have Volatile Recompense. Daggers whirl in a ring around Kullervo, so instead of it being like a cast and blast, it's now a cast, stay, and then I guess literally blast. Is Steve still missing? Yes, let me get the Steve missing sign up so we know. Price check on new bundles, then we'll do that. Hello from Chile! Chile. That is the Volatile Recompense one. Then we have Citrine, who is in also Steel Meridian, luckily. This one will be Prismatic Companion. This is brand new. Your gem now attaches to your free-moving companion. So your free-moving companion gets the gem, so it'll run around with you. I believe Pablo did something about this on his social media. And Caliban's augment is in Suda and Perrin. Oh, I guess I can get that one. I thought for some reason I couldn't. Caliban. Razor Mortar. Razor Gyre Augment. Groups enemies together while lethal progenies ortholists focus fire on those enemies. So this is very similar to the one we did in the dev stream, the making an augment. And then last but not least, Jades, which is in Arbiters and Red Veil. Oh, I can get all of them. I can get all of them. This is so exciting. What is this one? This is Jades. Jade's Judgment. Enemies damaged by the well have a 5% chance per hit to spawn a Jade light above them, damaging them for 3 seconds. All right, so let us then go to Araxia in Arsenal. Will this be the first time we've seen her in the Arsenal? Have we done an Arsenal view of Araxia before?
I need that.
Styanaxia, Araxia. All right, so this is one version of Araxia I was tinkering with on
Wow.
in the
That looks really good.
in the test cluster. Reb, not min-maxing her syndicates and only the positive is 3. I'm a role player, okay?
That's fire.
All right. All right. So this is Spider in some version. We'll do a couple. Okay. So this is the template you'll be working from for Araxia. You will be seeing an alt helmet, the Chelicera helmet. So here it's very, very, I don't want to say evil looking, but I guess we can. Stunning. And then
The helmet looks really good, guys.
Just to get a feel for what's going on here. Incredible. Beautiful. She is gorgeous. The spider frame is real. It's not a meme. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to hit random and just... Oh, wait, that was default. Random. We have fashion frame content creators that can take you through her fashioning, but I will let you know about her her pieces. So we have the Arachna set, which is coming with her.
What
so you
the
can
hell was
go
that?
as much or as little on this as you want. There's
She
arm.
said, "Wah!"
This is like one of the most, I guess the lowest point silhouette we've done for an armor set. So you can imagine how that would look on obviously any Warframe, not just Araxia. Maybe I'll do that just so people can get a feel for it. So it's a really, really, really impressive armor set. Really impressive.
Oh
visual
shoot, you have
for,
to... Oh, I messed up.
auxiliary? Well, we're not gonna make her a
Mother
bunny.
fudger, I messed
Ephemera,
up so bad.
this is the deck. I don't know why that's doing that on my test cluster. And then, yeah, she has ephemera that has a lot of smoke. And let's see. If you have the Technocyte Coda spider leg one, that might look pretty cool. But I was really liking how this looked, as you could have
I messed up so bad.
been able to tell from my prior one. The Volt, yeah, I thought that looked really cool. So, can you show the arms on Mesa? Yes, I absolutely can. I thought that looked cool for a spider. Let me just quickly go to Mesa, show you that. Actually, this is why I had a list so I could do things in somewhat of a more organized manner. Let us do the attachments on her arm. Oh, I see what you were thinking. That armor set might have just gone to the top.
Oh shoot, that's
like
actually
the number
nice.
1 ranking. That is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, who else should we put it on? Who else would look like just so sick with that? Necros might look pretty badass. Garuda, of course.
I was thinking of Garuda, but I didn't know if that was gonna actually
check.
look good. We'll
Okay.
see.
Garuda, you're getting. Oh!
Does it look good on her? Look at that, guys.
This is a good day, everyone. This is a fine
Okay,
day
that's actually not
be
bad.
Interested in armor parts. This Nidus. Okay, we'll do Nidus, then move on to something else. This is a fine day.
Not really.
Fellow Tenno.
It probably wouldn't look that bad, but not really.
Let's see.
I doubt it.
Which one will we put it on? I have like a very neutral Nidus. I have a very serious Nidus. This is... Okay, let's go with this one just to see. This is a fine... Oh my god. Oh, it's so good! Nikita, thank you for the spikes. Thank you, brother. Wow. This is it, fellas. Put mutation on. Thank you for the call out. Oh my god.
What the hell
Holy
is this?
moly. Let's just take a
Oh,
moment.
I have to go back.
Can we put it on Drifter? You know what? I said that would be the last one, but I lied. Let's quickly check the let's just quickly throw it on the Drifter. All right. Oh my god. Cancel everything else in this update. This is the only thing that matters. Let's see. Let's get... Oh, yeah. Okay. I think it's fair to say that we have a arm spikes. Okay, there's other things in this update. So let's use a diagram and or metaphor for just some ways to interpret Isleweaver. Sometimes, and I'll give you like a before and after.
Oh, it was right here.
Sometimes we do updates like this.
It was right here.
Where it's like that. Sometimes we do updates like this, where it's like there's one very defining pillar, and then there's like little pockets of other things. So one example of that would be Jade Shadows, where there was a quest, and there was like full cinematic quest. And then there was like little pockets of other things. I would say Isleweaver is more equitable in its what it is, because there is no quest, but there is like it's a little lighter on story because there's no quest, but there's obviously still a narrative layer because there's an event. But then there is just so much more in terms of the junction reworks and quality of life in that way. The Captain Vor rework is here, including
that actually looks
Seal
pretty
Path
crazy
version with a couple secrets and I don't know if it's supposed to be a surprise. Let me see.
And it doesn't look that bad on Nidus, but nah, Mesa
let me see. What would I look for this? Art Vor Steel Path Vor. I don't know if he. Oh, so Pablo did tease it. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna believe everything you say today. There is a Vor super boss. It will drop arcanes from other sources, so there's a bit more variety on there's a reason for you to go farm the hard mode Vor to get arcanes from sources that you might not have gone to. And as well as there is, what else is there? The Junction rework. I'm just going to show you a little taste of that now. He didn't say about arcanes. I trusted you, chat. I trusted you. So Junction rework. Is quite, and the repathing, it's quite intensive. So let's use our diagrams again. This is something like Jade Shadows, where it's more of like a skyscraper, and then this is much more of a balanced update in terms of what's there. I will talk about Pathos Clamps after this. I'm going to write that down. So, junctions look a lot better at a UI level off the bat. Pathos Clamps will be next on the list. So here we have the way that we are showing you the tasks, entering the junction. There's just a huge clarity pass on what the junctions are for the player. So this is our UI team, design team, everyone getting in to make this flow much more player friendly, I guess we'll call it. Oh, maybe I can go gamble at Barrow. Okay, wait. Barrow after Pathos. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Someone wanted to see the new... Hey, you're not supposed to talk to other people. We are then going to do the Thallus, the new Incarnon two-handed scythe. Okay, first, let us go to...
Gone just like that.
We're going to go to Dorm Zone. So this update's going to launch, and you will immediately have access to Triumph of Dust. And then Operation 8 Claw will launch right away. No, that's a lie. 30 minutes after. What was I? I knew that. I had it in a sentence. And then 30 minutes after, you will have Operation 8 Claw. I got distracted by Arthur. Triumph of Dust is a Duviri-specific mission. And then 30 minutes after, you will find a visitor in your Dorm Zone.
Where's the...
So, we are now going to talk about Pathos Clamps.
Nah, bro. This is pissing me off. Because where is... Oh, here it is. I forgot.
A god.
Ooh. All right. So for the operation, you will be able to get up to 100 Pathos clamps. But one thing that you should know is that they also just drop in the mission at the end. So it's not like you're only getting 100 Pathos clamps for this. What is going to happen is the mission node. So if you think about it, so imagine if you've always wanted a way to farm Pathos clamps without having to do one of these two things, right? So these two things have been there now for 2 years. Maybe you still want Pathos clamps. So here is where you can do it as an alt route. So what we have endeavored to do is given you a Pathos clamp access that isn't contingent on this experience, but it's roughly the same time investment. It's just a different way to do it. So you can go do your Aura worm still, no problem, or you can just do the Triumph of Dust mode. I should not have watched this at work. It's making me impatient. Sorry. Pathos, not Pathos.
Yeah, that one is hard as hell, bro.
All right, that was Pathos.
Nah, this
now
one
we are
is
going
hard as hell.
to Barrow. Let's go. We are going back to our base of operations. Less than 30 minutes till Isleweaver.
Yeah,
I don't know if this is going to work, but let me explain to you once more what the intention here is. Once per Barrow visit, once and only once, you can have one of Barrow's treasures.
Yeah, well, gotta
It's a
wait
way
now.
to spend some credits
Just
at a
hit my
chance at a
microphone.
jackpot with Barrow. I say I don't know if it'll work because I don't know what state my test account is in, but I guess we're about to find out. Aha! Let's do it. Here we go. 50,000 credits. What will we get? Perhaps. All right, place your bets, chat. Balatro with Barrow? We'll bring him. All right, here we go. Oh, click the box to see your prize. Oh my god! There's no way! There's no way I got the rare drop. There's absolutely no way. This has to be a test. There's no way I got the Signa. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is something on test. There's absolutely no way. There's zero chance. This has to be a test scenario. There's literally no way. Legendary rarity is the Signa and the core. There's no shot. There's something on the test build. Ignore it. Ignore what you saw other than the catalyst. The catalyst is actually pretty great, but I'm just going to check my Slack really quick because I don't believe it.
Let me see what she did. I'm gonna go back.
Oh, shot. The Signa.
Oh, so here it is.
We'll bring
That's
him.
the.
All right, here we go. Oh, click the box to see your prize.
So that's the box.
Oh my god! There's no way. There's no way I got the rare drop. There's absolutely no way. This has to be a test. Believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, no one is pinging me on Slack. We're good. Back to it then. Rebecca, what are you doing with 3.4 million plat? I'm glad you asked.
Honestly,
I'm very
yeah.
glad you asked. I'm glad you asked what I'm about to do with 3.4 million plat, because I've been waiting to show you this. I am about to buy 1 million Kullervos. And that is why I have. How many would I like to purchase? 1 million. Here we go. Sit tight, chat. We're just going to keep buying them. We're
What?
just going to keep buying them.
This girl's really buying
We're just
Kullervo.
going to keep buying those Kullervos individually. It takes 2 clicks per. So we're going to do 2 million clicks for 1 million Kullervos. Just kidding. Let's take a look at other new things in the update. We have the Round Table Salon Pack. This is 4 new hairstyles coming live with Isleweaver. You can have the Temple, the Minerva, the Flare, the Kaya. Let's take a look at... Oh! Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Kaya, what are we... Oh, very, very fancy. The hair clip is very Y2K. Minerva with the sunglasses. There we go. And then last but not least, Flare. That looks kind of like Big Boss. Damn. A girl can dream. That's actually pretty sick. I'm just going to get the pack. Just kidding. I'm going to get 1 million of the packs. All right. Oh, I'm getting a text. Matthew Chalmers has new music in this update. Oh my god, we can do a Virgil. Okay, what else? People wanted to see... Okay, there are weapons coming with Araxia. So this is the fist one. This, and I say fist, but it's like more like the... Oh, shit.
Oh, language.
Are you kidding me? Yes, I am on. Yes, my camera's right here. Look who it is. I said Virgil and he showed up. That's suspicious. We talked about Virgil and then Steve showed up. That's awfully suspicious.
Hi, everyone. How's it going?
Where were you for 7 weeks?
Dobus.
You
Dobus
are
PR.
You are just the man to have showed up.
We've been Dobusing.
Steve, we have 4 new hairstyles in this update.
I know. And we have Spider-Frame. I'm so excited.
Would you like
Whoever started the Spider-Frame thing better be playing this friggin' update. I'm just saying.
That's at least 1 customer for Dobus.
That's at least 1 customer for Dobus.
Is there anything, would you like to sit and join us?
No,
or?
I'm just coming in to say hi. What's our status right now?
We're at 25 minutes to
25
kill.
minutes to launch?
So far, we have gone through looking at Araxia, looking at things in the market. The next thing on my list is to look at the new Incarnon Scythe.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Steve came back. Yes, he returned.
All right. Well, it's good to see everyone, and thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, and thanks for the 3 million platinum you gave me.
Yeah, right.
I preferred that.
Yeah, right. Cool. And so, yeah, we're launching
In 23 minutes.
In 23 minutes. Sounds good. Man, a lot of cool stuff in this update. A lot of good QL. QOL.
Oh, I drew a diagram actually.
Were you going over the patch notes as well?
Yeah, I'm about to. But this is Jade Shadows, where like of all the 3 chunks of the update, there's like it's not equitable. Like there's cinematic quest and story.
Different emphasis.
Different composition, and then this is Isleweaver.
Wow,
like
that took very, very long, and I hated everything. I hated everything, every minute of this.
Nice.
There's new Matt Chalmers music.
Okay, well, yeah, have fun.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back into the TanoCon well, but I'm very excited about today's release. And yeah, we've got good stuff in it.
Thank you very much for
Very
joining
good
us.
stuff. Very good
Thank you
stuff.
for joining us.
Okay.
Steve has
Okay,
been
miss you
located.
all. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy Isleweaver.
Thanks for dropping by.
I'm not dead.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye, enjoy.
What a Reb looked horrified when she said Denocon. Yeah, I wonder why.
Finally,
Oh, you're
that's
streaming.
done.
Yes, I am. Do you want to FaceTime? Stop texting and streaming? No, FaceTime. Anyone want to say hi to Matt Chalmers, the composer of Warframe, who has new music for this update? Why do I have a
I'm
Matt
just gonna
Albert
try it
photo? It's
before
not,
the
it's
new
Steve
update
Sinclair.
comes out.
We love Periphery, but we didn't print a photo of Matt.
Like, straight
Matt
up. Let me try this.
Chalmers. I don't know if he'll actually call. But if he okay, we had the Talus is the other thing we wanted to do. Oh, actually, the Talus isn't in the market. You have to get it through the like the 5 Incarnans we shipped with Angels of the Zeramin. This Incarnan weapon is also earned only, so it's not something you can just buy. You have to earn it, and you can do so. Let's go back to the Dormazone. Actually, I think I just have it, so that's also... I actually think I just have it. Yeah, I do. Okay. All right.
That's the
Let's
new
take a look,
Incarnan
shall we?
weapon.
All right, so this is the Talus. Oh, this is it's for reading Nidus's. There are no
Massive
Twitch drops
scythe.
for launch day streams, just so you know. Steamed hams. All right, I'm excited for that scythe. Yeah, double scythe. Yes, double scythe. Yes. Here we have the Talus. Let's take a look. Oh, what is it? First, let's talk to Matt. I will in a bit. Okay. I don't know if he knows. I might not be streaming past 11. So just let me know. All right. The Talus provide a ceremonial role in the Zeramin Harvest Festival and was intended to reap the first fruits of Tau. Now twisted from this purpose, it plants void shards in enemy flesh instead. Each new shard planted causes existing shards to inflict damage on their hosts. Oh, I see what happened here. We had a Steve scream moment. Now,
I had a Steve scream. What?
how to get the new scythe. Let's begin.
Is this still alive? Now it's dead.
Let us begin. You get the scythe in the following way. First, you have to have completed the hex in the Warframe 1999 update. Steve, come back. I miss you. He's gone again.
Oh, no, this doesn't work.
Hear me out, make Eleanor Spider. You can do that in your mind. You can imagine anything. Imagine it. All right. Let's take a look. So, you will get this weapon just by the core gameplay loop. It's not an event-exclusive weapon. It's just part of the Oraxia update content. So this will be earned through that. You can get Scuttler Husks by a fight. They'll be dropped, more on Steel Path. And yeah, that's how you get it. The Talus will be yours. Temporal Dust is a new resource coming with this as well. Why is he in the Zeramin? I don't know. I guess you'll have to see.
But that is actually pretty cool.
Of the back, I miss you. He's gone again.
Hold up, just to go back to that, because she just showed.
Hear me
a
out,
whole
make
bunch.
Eleanor Spider. You can do that in your mind. You can imagine anything. Imagine it. All right.
Hold up, why did it just do that?
Let's take a look. So, you will get this weapon just by the core gameplay loop. It's not an event-exclusive weapon. It's just part of the Oraxia update content. So this will be earned through that. You can get Scuttler Husks by a fight. They'll be dropped, more on Steel Path. And yeah, that's how you get it. The Talus will be yours. Temporal Dust is a new resource coming with this as well. Why is he in the Zeramin? I don't know. I guess you'll have to see. That's something that you'll have to see. All right, thus concludes the list we had so far. We went over the Pathos. We will return them in the future, but if you want them, there's a community goal. Yeah, let's take a look. Barrow will not be there until he's regularly scheduled. Test build has everything out of whack for testing reasons, as you can imagine. All right, let's take a look at the
Oh,
So
I did not mean to do that,
the
but okay.
Signas. This is the first. This is the first Signa from the Operation 8 Claw. This is creepy. We got some floating fingers. Then we have the second phase of it, which is equally. I will pause. Pausing.
She can't change the story. It's written, finished.
And then the last one, the ultimate version. Many
That's
hands.
actually crazy.
As they say,
Wow,
many
that looks
hands
really,
make-
really
and one
good,
finger's
man.
missing. Peculiar. That's not unsettling at all. All right, Necro's about to look. Oh wait, I think I have enough to buy this one. Excellent. Okay, we'll put it on someone. And I would just like to say for the the Tickler Signa, George Carballo. Shame on you, the Tickler Signa.
Is that a
Pairs on
Parazon
skins.
skin?
So we
Nice.
have always wanted to do more. And this was the perfect time. Back to Deviri. We had a Deviri Parazon skin. Perfect fit for this operation. All right. Let's go take a look at that on
We only have days in which to stop her.
fancy. The Parazon skin. Yeah. It's a cool one. It's been 84 years. I know. Arsenal. Let's take a look at the hands. Let's see how weird we can make Nidus look. Attachments.
I don't care
We
about
want.
that.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, I'm so excited.
Hold up, though. Those hands.
That's
Crazy.
wild.
Yo,
that
that
is
looks so crazy.
You know what?
I
Put
like
that on Jade. Okay, one moment, please. The Mojito Signa. We'll do a domain expansion with it. All right, let's get it. Let's get it on Jade. All right. It was called Invictus. Oh Lord. And then let's do Glory. Ah! Yeesh.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
That is wild. Who else would it look good on? Zaku. Let's think. Oh, you know what? Nidus Deluxe has a lot of arms going on. Let's see. Baru. Oh wait. Daggeth. Let's put it on Daggeth because A, she's underrated, and B, she is the most beautiful Warframe ever created. Not that we have favorites around these parts, but she's beautiful. Everyone's beautiful, but right now she's especially beautiful.
He's already infused
Pretty
with roar,
scary.
which is good. Gotta use that.
Put it on Kome to act like the puppeteering hands. That is a good idea. I'll let you take credit for that one. All right, let
Wow,
us take
guys,
a quick
it's
look
getting
at the patch
hot.
notes to see what we are cooking with here. So far, no one is sending me alarming messages about
is
the stream,
getting
so
really
I think
hot
we're
in
good.
my
We're about
room.
13 minutes away. Let me just check real quick.
I'm gonna
was
have to
a couple
go
things I wanted
kinda
to check,
shirtless, not gonna
and
lie.
now I am
so
just looking.
give me
for
1
confirmation on
second.
some things. All right. Could we get the Dormazone as a login point? Not anytime soon. Oh my god! Sorry, that was really loud. The most important thing that I forgot to talk about. Picture this, chat. Picture this. The last time, and I don't know if this is true, I'm just making it up for narrative reasons. It is entirely possible that the last time that you saw Steve Sinclair, he swore to buff the ambassador. Is it any coincidence that on the day we ship the ambassador buff, he shows his face? Is that what he's been working on for 7 weeks? Has he been buffing the ambassador by his own hand for 7 weeks? Is that possible? that that happened. Is it possible? The answer is yes. It took him 7 weeks straight of intense CEO labor to buff it. But believe me when I say that the Ambassador buff is shipping today in mere minutes. 12 minutes. So the buff is as follows. Increased damage on auto fire from 24 to 29. Reduced ammo consumption of the charged shot from 48 to 16. Fixed every charged shot from doing both impact and radial damage. This bug caused shot to do twice the damage. So it was fixed to allow for the upgrades we made above. So we fixed a bug and then buffed it. So there is a buff coming for the Ambassador, and that's what Steve's been doing for 7 weeks. He's a very, very dedicated man. And after the discussion on the dev short, he never appeared again until the Ambassador was buffed. Now, where else are we in the patch notes here? So we have gone over the general shape of the update. So the shape of the update, every update has a different shape. You can kind of like in your mind picture the spikiness of an update, if it's an update just dedicated to quality of life, if it's one that's just dedicated to a frame. So you can always kind of picture the shape of an update. And this update shape has the Junction task UI rebalance rework. It has the Captain Vor boss rework, as well as a Steel Path version with you'll see what is dropping with that. It has the Valkyr rework. It has Isleweaver. It has the Spider Frame. It has a Operation. It has Operation Cosmetics. It has a Prex card for Araxia hidden somewhere. Interesting. There's Tenogen. There are deluxe skins. There's hairstyles. Let's see what else we have. There's new augments. There's the Barrow fun things. There is also Kim expansion. So if you have a let's call it I guess a partner, there's more Kim conversations. And I don't think they need to be your partner. Don't quote me on that. But there is Kim expansion. So there's more to talk about. And actually, yeah, it's not restricted by relationship because there's just lots more fun to have. Kim has been expanded. And then there is, so lots and lots of Kim expansion. So if you have a fave, there's lots more to talk about. Deep expansion there. I want to go to Maru because there's also something coming. Actually, I should have got an inbox for this in theory. Because... no. Arbitrations shop. What about it? What about it? Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at these things. Don't look at things that don't... I shouldn't have gone there. Shouldn't have gone there. Let's go to Maru's Bazaar. All right. The junction changes are significant, like I mentioned.
That's on reload.
Significant rework of junctions.
All right, we're still going to have to use it,
let's
though.
Let's just all take a moment to pause. If you are a content creator that has made a how to progress through Warframe video, this is an official apology because the junction stuff has changed. Hopefully, you will have success in editing your videos or
Not
something.
That
But apologies, but we had to change it. Thank you for listening. Varzia has a... she has a new item for her wares. I don't know if it'll be in a... yes, so this is a alt version of the TennoCon signed Anna. It's different. It has a different screen. It's got
really
drippy. It's got a med kit. And if you have always wanted a backpack for Regal Aya, now is your time. Now is your... this is your moment to be a backpack owner. Now, I believe... let me just read this before I can... drippy. All right. Since this is a reimagining, players who have purchased the TennoCon 2024 digital pack will receive it for free when they log in. So this will be free for people that bought the pack last year. And if you're new, fancy backpack is coming. That's very intense backpack music.
Enjoy your future.
All right. Let's see what else. There was something very important that I just looked at. We've also made some quality of life changes for Natah's starting mission. So we have really touched everything. Natah now starts with a little bit more of a ramp on, so people aren't so lost trying to get Natah figured out. And we added loner railjacks to... wait, let me just see. We added loner Necromechs in Techron Encore. The Railjack can be difficult. Therefore, we have buffed the starting... Oh, yeah, so we didn't give you a loner. Since players can't exit the quest to beef it up, we've buffed Railjack health, shields, and damage during these sequences. So not a loner, but a buff to the Railjack, so you don't need to grind it so much. Let's see what else. New player experience changes. There's tons. Quality of... Oh! I wonder if there's a dojo I can go to show off the... I wonder if there's a dojo. We added NPC dojo decorations. Maybe I can just go to mine. I don't know what it looks like, but we'll see. There's Captura improvements. There's miscellaneous QOL improvements. What is this? Missed note from Ureli Prime. Oh, yes, we added the corrupted hollow key increases. Melee slam attack changes are coming. If you watch the video from Pablo explaining the slam radius stuff, that is coming. Please look out for that and let us know how that's going. What else? Fixes go on for an eternity. But can I place... I think it's in the bash room. I'm trying to think of the NPC decorations. Added a new decoration type, NPC visitors. They can now be placed. They are in the visitor authorization research in the bash lab, and you can... Let me see if I can just drag this over.
I literally forgot the weapon I was supposed to grab.
Yes, okay.
Oh my god.
One moment, please. I'm bringing an image in to show you. Yes, so you can now put visitors in your dojo. So you can get visitors from the Ostrons and the Solarans, and they can be placed and they idle. So if you want like a little bit of a, if you want some life in your dojo, you can add NPCs after doing some research. In the Bash
look
Labs.
what's coming. Looks what's coming.
This is just the beginning. We'll see how that plays out.
11 a.m.
Okay.
in 5
That
minutes.
is 42 minutes of a lot of talking. Let's get a... is that a new Signa? Yes. This is coming with the clan operation. Oh, actually, we can just look at the update highlights. This is a great way to summarize things. We're launching in about 5 minutes here. So let's see. We have a new Warframe, Orexia. We have a new hero of Duviri, Operation 8 Claw. There is red text, cool. The Triumph of Dust, Valkyr Revisited, the Vor rework and Junction overhaul, dazzling new fashion frame.
He just
All
died
of this
instantly.
and more. And what I can only say is the most beautiful key art of Major Nessie Rusalka. Megan talked about the patch sizes yesterday. Depending on what platform you're on, it's either in the 0.9 gigabyte range for mobile, iOS, or all the way up till 14 gigabytes if you're on PlayStation 4, because we did a remaster there. So, something to keep in mind. Update and bound. Well, that's cool. Then I will leave you with some parting words. And these words are unprepared, but that doesn't mean that they mean any less. Isleweaver is about to launch in 4 minutes. The shape of this update is quite broad. We are going to be supporting this update with hotfixes, feedback. All of that will happen, as it always does. If there's something you like about the update, if there's something you don't like, there's plenty of channels to reach us at, so please enjoy it. May your spider frame dreams be granted, as well as anything else you've been hoping for within the compartment of this update. It is true that many of us are going to be working on TennoCon very aggressively because we are down to less than, I think, 30 days to even get there, which is great, but also terrifying. So we will be on top of Isleweaver hotfixing, and the team that's working on TennoCon are going to be hoping to blow you away with a 10th TennoCon offerings. This is our 10th TennoCon, and we are working on that, and it ships to you very soon also. So Isleweaver is going out soon. TennoCon is the elephant in the room that we have to deal with as well. But we are divided in a way that Isleweaver will get the eyes, attention, hotfixes, feedback, so that you can enjoy this update. It touches so much of Warframe, from all the new player conveniences. The patch notes are over. Megan said 40 pages, but I don't know. I didn't see, oh, actually, I don't actually know because I didn't look at it on the forums, but is recoil back? I actually think it is. Fixed weapon recoil being disabled by the screen shake setting. I know that one is going to come. I saw people talking about it on chat rooms, so may the recoil era bring you, hopefully not, I can't think of a clever real gamers never turn screened. Hey, listen, that's all. Let me end. We have 2 minutes left before. Where do I look at the patch notes? In the draft talk. Can we get a patch notes audiobook? Why, of course. Let's start now. Return to Duviri and Isleweaver. Return to the floating kingdom of Dubiri. I can't even. May the scuttlers be ever in your favor. Yes. All right. I think that's it. I'll play the trailer to see us off, and then you can enjoy the update. It launches in 1 minute. Thank you for watching. We will see you online. Stay cool. Stay.
Goodbye. All right. All right, update is now commencing. The update is commencing. Oh man, it's very hot in here, man. Very hot in here. It's pretty much just sitting here, waiting for the update to start. All right, guys, I'm looking at TikTok. Yeah, man. That's pretty much is it. I'm dying over here. Like, I was excited for this update. And they really changed heavy slam attack, man. That's gone. It's not fully gone, but it's been changed. It's been changed for sure, and we don't know how it's gonna be once this new update launches. At least I got to have some fun with it. But yeah, that's probably the first thing when I hop in there. I'm gonna try that out and see how good it is. Yeah. Definitely want to see how good it is. Right. No. Man, this update takes forever. This is the one thing I hate. I literally want to see that notification. I want to see them make another icicle frame, but I don't know. Trying to think of another frame that they should make. Can't put my mind. I can't even think of some type of frame. Excuse me. Oh man, this is taking forever. Forever. Really about to like fall asleep here, man. Wow, look at their wonder if you guys will be able to see it on the phone. I don't know if you will be able to, but they updated their icon. That looks pretty hard if you guys can see it. Let's see. Sorry, I'm terrible. That looks really, really nice, doesn't it? I just want to see if that looked really amazing. All right, focus back on me. All right, cool. Oh, Oh my god, how much longer, bro? How much longer? Let me see. Oops. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Well, why didn't... Okay, well, that didn't make any sense. Yeah, that... That didn't make no sense, bro. This whole entire time, you could have just updated the game. All right, man. It's got 7.03 gigabytes. That's not bad. And all we're going to be doing is just waiting. So I'll see you guys back in a little bit. All right, and I didn't realize that I had my microphone on too for this one. I'll be seeing you guys a little later. The update was done very, very quickly. It didn't literally take it that long to update it. Wow. I can't believe it. Can't believe it, man. It's like this is it. You gotta try out the heavy slam attack, man. Look at that icon with the Warframe. That's crazy. So look what we got. We got a little junction recalibration. That's cool. Oh, nice. And that's it. Isleweaver is here. All right. Oh boy. And I'm scared for this. So he said that it won't be no more of this, which you can clearly see. It's not it's not actually not that bad. Now if we jump, but what is the distance radius? Like how far are you supposed to jump? So you can't really do much of that damage. I wonder if you can go even higher. Yeah. The damage did reduce. Like I think a whole bunch. Now what if you bullet jumped and had like a bullet jump mod? I know they reduced that, yeah, 150 now. Yeah, you tweak that out. Oh shit, hold up. Yeah, the damage dropped by a ton, bro. At that point, you're gonna have to use both mods of. So now we kind of see how that works. Sad thing is, I can't take all this off. It'll mess up my duration, mess up everything. And I can only stick with that mod. It's the part that sucks about this. However, I guess that's not that bad. I'm running massively low on platinum. Helmet looks better. That or that? I kind of like this helmet. It looks kind of terrible. Now that actually doesn't look bad. You know, the armor set's kind of great. Wonder if they'll actually make prime ones for her armor set. Hopefully they do. Guess I'll just start one by one. I'm gonna use this weapon first. What type of skins we got for this? I don't care about no skin. We gotta do some more testing on that heavy slam attack. Cause let me see. I'll think about it. There's different mods. There's only one mod for heavy slam attack, is there? Wow. Yeah, I don't see no other mod unless I don't have it. But that should be impossible because I have like literally every mod. But whatever. It is what it is. Now can I add? Nope, because it'll... And I need that arcane. Alright, man, let's get down to business. Not yet. Araxia. She's a unique spider frame. We don't know her abilities that much, so we're just gonna throw randoms on here. I'm also gonna throw Arcane Strike on here. If I can find it. I know I'm blind. There it is. What is her passive? Wall latching. Don't think they have an aura mod for a wall latching. Yep, so we'll just V polarity. We'll go with the melee, of course, since we are using the melee. No, there is a wall latching arcane though. On wall latch, 150% to primary and secondary weapons for 30 seconds. Energy max was 150. That goes up to 427. Even more probably. So I hope she gets like at least around 600. At least. Throw some intensify on there. All right. Throw like a streamline. Add a bit of range. Get some crazy health. Probably even add more damage. Yeah, and that's good. A bit more duration. Okay. We're out of here now. Sorry. Let me take that off. Wait. Let me go ahead and add a companion. Alright, now we're out of here. It's a new game mode. You get that stuff, which is cool. We'll go ahead and read all about it once we get into that. Let's see. Where do I want to go here? Communication inbox. What's up? Alright, so yeah, he's here. Obviously, he's gonna send you that. We need that. Let's see how much the heirloom cost. Real quick. For Volkir and Volbon. Don't know if Volbon came in this one, but I guess I would assume he did. But you never know. They did not upload it yet. Okay. Because I'm sure I didn't even see it in game. Go back. Whoa, what did that do there? Hold up. Oh, that's dope. That's nice. They got the Centron collection. Ooh, hold up. Go back. That Syandana actually looks really nice. Kind of looks nice on her, doesn't it? 365. I'm about to run out. Let's look at this. Well, that's for her, for sure, so I'm gonna need a bit more platinum for this. Ooh, they got a new skin for the, for a guy over here. Archoplasmor. We're not gonna purchase that, though. Alright, so that's not uploaded yet. Alright, really quickly before we get into our gameplay, I'm going to go ahead and refreshen up and get something to drink. Something to drink. All right, I'm back. Let's get into Araxia gameplay and see how she is. We're going public, so we're gonna go into here. Almost forgot where my drink was. Alright, so first ability, Coiling Viper. Oh, this one that drops energy. I said this one was gonna be extracted. Alright, second ability. This is... what was that? Webbed Embrace. Right, it stops them in a place, right? Alright. Third ability. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get a good entry. I don't even know what ability that was. That was so fast. Widow's Blood? That was Widow's Blood. This one stops them in their place, of course. Widow's Blood. Oh no, Brood. Widow's Brood. That is Araxia launches a barrage of stinging darts in front of her that applies toxic status effect. Poison enemies spawn scuttlers when killed. I'm probably dying right now. Fourth ability don't have yet. I got water dripping everywhere, man. Whoa, what is this? Alright, well, time to do some research again. The fourth ability. Unfurl Araxia spider legs, and this is where you're wall latching now. This is where you're supposed to have your primary? Yeah, because I only have one weapon. But this is what I was going to be able to do. That's why you need that arcane for wall latching. Wow, that's actually amazing. But since I don't have a primary weapon, it is what it is. Or a secondary. Okay, I might like Araxia. I won't lie, I think I will like her. At first I was gonna be like, this might not be the Warframe for me. However, since she does come with great abilities, I won't lie. This might actually be a Warframe for me. And they let us keep doing this ability, which is good. He does not stop us. And it launches. I don't have to be near. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And as you're wall latching, you can launch. But that's it. Now, where's the... I think it's just 8 seconds anyways. No, I don't have to go through. Okay. Thank God. Oh, you can... Oh, that's nice. She like Spider-Man, Spider-Woman or something, bro.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Ooh, excuse me. Almost choked there. Alright, that was pretty cool. First weapon we got leveled up. And we got Araxia leveled up as well, all the way max 30. Now I don't know if I can switch this out for it. No, I can. I got too much mods, okay. That sucks. I think I'll make the sacrifice for her. For Umbra Forma. I think I'll do it for her. Gotta start giving myself, you know, gotta start putting myself out there with these Warframes and these new Warframes and really try them out. Really see the benefits. So there goes one Forma. She already came with 2 polarities, as we first saw. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and pick a secondary weapon. We're going to take her secondary weapon out. It's right here, the Scythoid. Scythoid? Scythoid? I wonder if that's how you say it. Another toxic weapon. Of course. Ooh, Jesus. Sneezes today. The only choice is to go corrosive damage. Okay, yeah, I did form her. Alright. Alright, round 2 of this. This time finally in the Elite where we get more affinity boost. More enemies. Oh, they did not put me in a squad. Damn it, it did. Oh, you have to be kidding me. It's frozen. Cause somebody connection is freaking trash. Oh my god. This is why I hate playing with squads, bro. Their connection is so freaking garbage. It just messes me up entirely. Okay, now this weapon, honestly, is just kind of butt. I don't like how it is. I don't like how it is. It's just... fling a volley of toxin lace barbs or drop a cluster snare that scatters on impact, seizing nearby enemies and dragging them together. Just messed up my whole momentum, man. Again, I'm in another squad that I can't host by myself. That's what I want to do, man. At least it makes them go to sleep. That's a good thing. The damage is actually amazing. Why did I got sent in there? Wait, what the heck? How did I get all the way over there in the freaking relay? That was weird, but okay. Not too bad of a weapon. There might be some need some fixes on that web pulling in, but not bad. Alright, since we're not using Arcane Strike no more, finally, oh my god, we can throw this on. After we figure out what we're gonna use next. I think this is gonna be the build setup. We don't need duration, do we? It's only 2, okay. I'm trying to think, do I really want this ability? I really don't think I would use it at all. Even though it's good to stop them, but no, you know what? A way better ability is this. Oh, that's crazy. You only get the alter. Damn. Oh, it does give them damage vulnerability. So I don't think I should take that off, but I don't know. The slowing down just, it is what it is, I guess. And she's like Goku right now, bro, with the energy. So I think I upgraded this. Yeah, now it's time to go back into there. Of course. Let me host it on my own, please. Oh, of course. Why? Why? Like, literally, why? Dumb. It's crazy. I just realized the fire rate sucks on this. I think I still forgot the wall latching arcane. Yep, I did. Exactly what this thing needs, fire rate.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
That right there is... That's just one forma. One forma. This should be two forma now. Wonder if that increases the duration of... I don't think it will. But we'll see. Alright, let's go in here and see what we got.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Isacraft 24. Wow, you got Araxia in no time. I bought her, that's why. I bought the collection that came with her. How it has been testing the new frame. It's actually not bad. You know, especially knowing myself, I don't like usually new Warframes like that. I just say it's always, it's not my taste. However, she's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna test the... How long duration? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What up? Hold up, wait. That was actually. Hold on. I gotta test it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold up. Is that the duration right there? That is. It said 7.5 seconds. Look, they all looking up there. Let me take this off. Because I'm sure it doesn't matter. Nope. Still the same time duration. So, the wall latch does not matter. It's a good mod to put on. That right there. Let's see if we could find another mod like that. Expected more than 10 secs. Nah, you know, it's just really your perspective on it. In my opinion, I think she has great abilities. I'm still trying to figure out if I even want this ability still on this Warframe. Which is like her third ability. I mean, it's good, but I'm thinking, do I really need it? Trying to find a mod that is the same as this wall latch one. There's gotta be another one in here. Nope. Nope, there isn't one. That's the only one. Nah, it's gotta be another one I probably don't have. Alright, I gotta look that up. Alright, finally get rid of this arcane. I forgot, I have to buy the... Wait, is this new? I've never seen this one before. I think that's new. I just forgot what the arcane was called. Arcane. No, this can't be new. They didn't say nothing about no new arcanes coming in the game. No, that can't be new. You're an idiot. Well, whatever now. It's gonna pop up in here anyways. Yeah, expected to build her as a stealth frame, but seems more suitable as a summoner. There are better frames and even companions for spy rescue missions anyways. Yeah, nah, I don't think you need to build her as a stealth frame. Because there's no way she's like I get it, but, you know, she's like only a wall latch person. But more variety of builds are always welcome, yep. Yeah, but I wouldn't really. I mean, yes, like a stealth frame. I thought you were talking about spy when I thought about stealth frame. But yeah, no, she has a stealth frame. I don't even know why I thought. 200p. Let's see. He said 200. I'm gonna say 150. I'm getting low on platinum. Yeah, well, you're taking too long. Whatever. I might as well just go with this deal. Come on, bro. I'll just move on to somebody else. How you gonna say you gonna sell it to this idiot? You guys can't do that, bro. Like, if you're trying to sell it to somebody. But then again, he's 200. I'm not doing 250. I'm gonna be slick with it and say I only got 200. You can't see my platinum though. All right, yeah, you try you platinum hungry. All right. Somebody selling for 200. All right, then I'm gonna stick with this deal then. This dude got me waiting, bro. That like, come on, bro. Who does that? Who does that? Once I pretty much get this arcane, I'm gonna be set. This will work for this girl right here. This dude hurry up with his mission, bro. Really? In the meantime, let's go ahead and check if they got the... Don't think they do yet. Oh, wait. No. It's only 12 o'clock. That's why. 2 o'clock, they're gonna put it up. The Volkir heirloom. Oh, I kind of hate this guy right now. Nope. Oh, yes. He lost out, and he definitely taking way too long, bro. That's too bad. Let's go. Got it for 200, y'all. 200. Yes, sir. I'm out of here. All right. Let's go back in. Nope. Get the arcane on first, because I know I'll forget that. All right, let's see how this bad boy is.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Wow, you are an invisible. That's gonna be fire. This weapon is honestly kind of weak. However, it is good to pull them all together. Still, I don't have an amazing build yet, so I don't even know why I'm making fun of the weapon. Alright, well, let's see if you can... Alright, I got a good plan. Damn, I wish you could just put this as an excellent spot. Yes, you can. I'm trying to think of what should I do. Because there should be some way you can increase. Set aim glide. Right? No, hold up. That's not gonna make you move faster. Is rush gonna make you move faster with it? Yep. I think so. See what else we're gonna do. So that's her. Let me see if bro, you was like what? What? And he decides to come back, y'all, and be like, yeah, are you ready to trade now? No, bro, I already got it. Like, what the like what? Yeah, this dude is a terrible trader. Imagine when he, how he is in real life, bro. Like, imagine his friends are probably tight with him because he has them waiting that long. Jeez, bro. You ain't making no plat if you got people waiting like that. No, no. People are not going to trade with you. Okay. So I kind of got an idea of Araxia. Again, that third ability, I don't even know if I still want to use. Because then again, right, I can just throw Roar on. I really could just throw Roar on and call it a day of adding more damage. She goes invisible. I can literally get more energy. Like, this girl has it all. I'm trying to think. Is either Whisper or Roar? Nah, Roar. Let's go with. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. What? Huh? I didn't form her again, did I? Wow, you can't take nothing off her but the fourth ability. That's the best one. Oh, digital extreme, bro. Digital extreme, bro. Really? Wow. I guess we'll be waiting. All right. So we can't do none of that. All right, man. Here's the test out. And still path. Sorry, hold up. Let me add one more thing to this, because now I'm thinking about it. Even though this is... Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. This is not a beam weapon. It only works for beams. Trying to see if you can grab them and pull them in if there's any mod that is reachable, but nope. Okay. Doesn't matter. Here you go. No. Whatever. Hopefully his connection is not trash, so I guess we'll be good. My legs is hurting. I don't think it matters. I don't need rush. Lucky. Beat. You lucky son of a beat. Oh, I wish I had my Oh no, that's actually a really good ability. Just stopping him? Yeah, that's actually a really good ability. He thought he was gonna get me with that. I'm honestly gonna dip. I don't know why I yeah, I did that.
Tick-tock. Time and oxygen are running out.
Look at that. That looks really cool, bro. That looks really, really good. Shooting me.
Get us now.
So we got Arcane Retaliation. Of course, all those 2 other arcanes. I'm gonna move this. Alright, 2 things I'm gonna switch to is this. My companion. This is where we're gonna start recording some stuff. Alright, in the meantime, though, I'm gonna refreshen up with some more. I gotta finish talking first before I turn off my mic. Just gonna refreshen up with some water and I'll be right back. Back. I feel like some people might use that, but that's just pointless. No, aim glide, right? No. That's aiming and then no. I guess not. Trying to think. I'm thinking I don't need arcane energy. But this will really be a test run. So I'm also thinking of using this. I also have rifled amp on. I think this might be the build setup though. Alright, so it was like 2 form on here, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put 3 form on her. Eating my bagel that I did not eat. Oh, God. I'm almost there, man.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Really? Pain in the ass. Whew. Eyes are getting watery. Stop it. Hey, back up, man. It's not a...
Enter the conduit now.
Nope, we're done. Alright. Just sit tight.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
So she's maxed out. This is pretty much the build setup. Yeah. This is what we're going with. This is exactly what we're going with. All right. I like it. I kind of wonder if I use... Nah. Yep, this right here is gonna be perfect. Guys, I think I'm set with the build setup. I think I'm set to record. I think I'm set to test it out. Let's go ahead and run in and test out the build. Oh, no, no, no. And we're going solo.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Ten of Arts will you succeed.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
All right. Come on, no, not up there. I didn't say up there.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have more fight in you than that.
Why is it not sticking when... Yeah, that has to probably be... needs to be fixed as well.
That area has been permanently compromised. Extract. You are out of options. Retreat to the sanctum.
Come on, get out my way.
You are out of options. Retreat to the sanctum. Like a fish back in water. But with air.
This is not bad. I need to find the perfect weapon though.
That area has been permanently compromised. Extract.
Oh, come on. Yeah, well, we're not going that far. Okay. All right, let's go into the simulacrum, find a really great weapon to use with her, and then we'll definitely take it from there.
Whose mess do we gotta clean up this time?
I was gonna see who's not using. Who is using one? I know. Yeah. Trying to figure out what. Maybe that should be good. Alright, your rally doesn't have any. No, Ash wouldn't. I don't even use Ash no more. I wonder if the regular Wisp, let's go ahead and take this off of you. We got the Prime version now. Let's see what the Prime version Wisp has. Nah, you don't need this, girl. What am I doing? If anything, she should get a lower version of that then. If I'm gonna use that, that makes no sense. Cause she has the Arcane Energize mod on, or Arcane on, so she doesn't need that. However, Araxia is not using it, so...
Where would the sanctuary be without
All right, my first weapon I'm thinking of is Arca of the Tenant. Explosion weapon. Let me see if this is going to work. Oh, I was supposed to use this. Whatever. Yep. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. That was crazy. Reset. Did it reset? I don't think it reset it, but... What? I'm doing it all wrong. My brain won't work. Whatever. Yup. Yep, that is good. Damn, I wish they had a necker mech in here. But you can't consume up a necker mech. They're literally like all the same. Like what the heck? Whatever. Anyways. Now this thing does fire slow as heck, and hold up. Ah, thing doesn't give out reload speed, but I know who. Well, whatever. It is what it is. I guess I'd rather have fire rate, didn't it? Alright, so we got everything. Damn, there's still not another way to put something on this. All right. So while overshield, we do need to stay invisible forever. But real quick, bathroom break. Jesus, my stomach is kind of killing me. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to trying to see if I could do something. Probably heard a bunch of whole loud noises. Anyways, man, let's get back to this. We're about to test out the build again. All right, I think this is the final decision on Araxia.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Yep, I just blew myself up basically.
Have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
It's gonna get some hard to being used to the wall latching and all right, time to bring her out.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
On top of this, oh wait, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where is she? She's holding position. Good.
60 seconds. Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting.
Right, this is actually really good. Just gaming out right here. This is really good. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and go into recording mode, recording stage now. So what you're gonna hear is the gameplay and everything else is off. right, that was spectacular of a gameplay. Really cool recording. She is definitely amazing, man. I gotta say. I definitely have to say. It is so freaking hot in here, man. I think this is where I honestly head out now. That was a great gameplay. Dying of heat exhaustion here. All right, it's now time to explain my build setup, which we're gonna do right here. So on this build, I have rifle amp, squad received the 27% rifle damage. I got the proton pulse, wall dashing grants 100% bullet jump speed, but during a wall latch gains 17% damage reduction. There's got to be another mod here for this, the proton pulse, which it has to be. There just has to be. So you can do another damage reduction. You got Umbro Intensify, and then Umbro Vitality increases its resistance and enhances the mod. So I also got double the health and then double the ability strength. We got Prime Flow, 185% energy max, Streamline, 30% ability efficiency. We got Stretch, 45% range, Prime Continuity, 55% ability duration, Augur Seekers for more strength, and then we have Rush as 30% sprint speed, which we'll get into after I talk about the arcanes. For the arcane, I'm using on reload, which is Arcane Rise. So rank 5 on reload, 60% chance for 150% damage to primary weapons for 24 seconds. And it just keeps, you know, reactivating, restarting after you empty it on when you're empty. All right, when you're empty on reload, not when you're just reloading. All right. And then we have the Arcane, something like that. Rank 5 on wall latch, 150% damage for primary and secondary weapons for 30 seconds. All right, and this is just amazing arcane. All right, and that's gonna do so much damage for your weapon. With this as well, and you want to go with a great weapon to the Steel Path, a primary one. Doesn't necessarily have to be a primary weapon or any type of weapon overall, but I do recommend a rifle weapon or a shotgun. Either way, it's gonna work out for primary weapons, you know. Now, as we're talking about Archon shards, I have 2 Archon shards here. 50% effectiveness on energy orbs when you use the Amber Archon shard, and then I have a Tau Forge one. So, you know, I would say definitely stick to the Tau Forge ones. But that's what I would throw on there because we're not using the Arcane Energize. So I honestly prefer that because you don't need it if the first ability is already giving you energy. All right, it's on kill with that ability, so you gotta, kill them with the first ability in order for them to drop health and energy. So it doesn't make sense to keep Arcane Energize on if it's dropping energy. You know, that will definitely fit. Some Warframes just need heavy energy. However, she does not. All right. Now, other arcane shards I will definitely prefer is this. The Emerald Archon shard, because toxic status affects deal 30% more damage, and she's a whole toxic Warframe as she gives out toxic damage. So, and you can also recover health each time enemies are damaged by a toxin status effect. So this all plays out. This is all for her. But I know a lot of people are going to use it for the toxic status effect. So, and anything else here doesn't really work out too much. And what else? I would probably say more energy max if you want. That's really an optional, but I would definitely say that Emerald Archon Shard and the Amber Archon Shard for more effectiveness on energy orbs you gain. And there it is. All right, so we are going to now edit our video up. I definitely want to get this out, but we got to get a perfect thumbnail for our girl. We got to get a close-up one too. Close-up one at best. It's a really good wall latching Woo, the legs are hurting. Alright, and then we'll just go to Arsenal. Okay, what did I just remove? Because I didn't remove something correct. Yeah, there we go. That's now correct. Ah, man, it's not doing it for me, bro. Ah, nah. Blocking too many walls. Not a good lighting. Yeah, this ain't it. Oof, my eyes are killing me. All right, let's see if we can do it here. Come on, move closer. Stop right. Oh. Stay right there, bro. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Do not move. Oh, bro. Trying to get the perfect photo, bro. Nothing's working. Come on, can we get the perfect photo, please? I guess. What the hell? Oh, well, I'm frozen. This is crazy. Not frozen, but stuck. I guess that photo will have to do for now. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. All right, man. The next part is now recording our video. So I'm gonna pull it up now. Nope, not that. I just don't know how I'm gonna be able to show you guys this. Let me see now. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Now it's still using the other screen. We want to use. Let's see how to figure this out real quick. Oh, this is stupid. It's not letting me use the other screen. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. It's still doing it. That's what I'm using. Still doing the same thing. What the heck? This thing is so confusing. Oh no. That makes no sense. Because what I'm trying to do is show you guys. Is my editor. Which would be that. But it's a whole black screen, so I don't even know why the heck. There you have it, but I need to edit it over here. And this thing is messed up. Wait, what the hell is it doing? Oh, fudge. Damn, I done messed something up. Oh, I pushed the editor over here. That's not what it's supposed to be doing. This is so stupid. Yeah, man. I really was trying. It's not letting me. Wait, that makes no sense. What the heck? No, that does make sense. I'm an idiot. Okay. Trying to edit my video right now, y'all. Trinity. Citrus. Well, I gotta take 2 videos anyway, so it don't even matter. Wait, what? Oh. I just took the wrong videos. Alright, man, my recording is now going to commence since I can't even show my screen. Everything keeps messing up, but whatever. I'll just place this back. Wait, what did I just do? Place that back. Turn this off. And yeah. I'm also gonna turn this off because I'm just gonna straight up record so you guys can't hear me. Sorry, I get nervous when I record, so